Welcome, everyone. Hello, Fractal. Hello, Cassidy. Hello, Di. Hello, Banana. Eliza. I heard we are very near the end of this. Keeper, hi. Oh. Also. Okay, so the reason I know I'm near the end of this, I rated someone who was like, oh, we just might beat this today. And they were doing something I'd already done. I did see what's happened. Okay. This is near the end of the game. Spoilers ahead. We, as far as we know, just beat up the Sabat. I'm gonna check something real quick. We can go back to the Giovanni Stronghold. Okay, so actually we're going to delay all of that because we forgot to pick up an artifact at the Giovanni Stronghold. And it turns out we can still do that. I think we forgot to pick it. Unless it's this bubble yum. Nice spin. Oh, while I was here, I completely forgot to keep an eye out for whatever it was she wanted. Oh, I'm sorry. One of you is Bruno. I didn't realize you had a name. That makes me feel slightly worse. Oh. I couldn't attack. Freaking stop. Okay. I could have attempted this slightly better. Only slightly, though. Anyway. Look at you. Isa, look at you. You're so delightful and sweet. I'll have no idea what hit him. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you Bruno? That must be why your gun hits so hard. Okay, this time slightly stealthier, I think. I was like, oh, we've already been through here. Certainly, it's just safe. As everyone. I believe we went across here. I believe it was also full of armed guards, but that's fine. They've got no idea. That's the crouching difference. We could just kill all of them. Hi, Rusty. How are you doing? How bad do we feel about that? So awful when that happens.
Yosh.
You're so tired these days. I had to solve a lot of work problems. I'm so sorry. I'm thankful that when I'm tired, it's just because I was stupid and stayed up super late. But you haven't been playing a lot of Overwheel? Orb Wagon? Overwatch. That sounds really nice. That's got me and Senzu and Aiza Remnant 2. And we've been playing that, and it's been a lot of fun. I used to play Overwatch with Senzu a lot. It was like my one foray into competitive online multiplayer. Ah! Hello, Malleus. No, 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 no! I wasn't paying attention to when that was ending. No, don't pick, don't pick. For healing? That was a fun a long time ago. You also don't like those kind of games usually? Yeah. Why every time you look more and more translucent? It's been happening over time. You're not wrong. You made a way to make it fun again? Gotcha. Oh, Panda, thank you for the pats. Hello, how are you doing? So part of why I was up late last night, I was learning particles. Did you all see my particles? Are you impressed? Are you proud of me? I require the validation that I never got as a kid. Everyone gets her ranks, then we start to go all the way from diamond to bronze. Aw, thank you, Fractal. That's the parental approval I've been missing. Need to put on my breaking and entering shirt. We found the same pool. Oh god. We're going to destroy everyone in this mansion just to find some rock that a lady wants, by the way. Some say that's win trade. We call making friends. Or rage bait them, or teach them stuff about the game. So it's like you get up to diamond, and then you just, not to say throwing, but you're kind of throwing. Not likely. Oh, okay. Push. Aw, Melius, thank you for the hat. I'm only assuming it's because it's in the actual mansion, because I feel like I was more attentive when I got to the dungeon segment. Beating is just like an execution, except you can do it from the front. Play normal until we get close to win. Sometime base camp toxic player. Let Mercy move the payload. I see. What build are you making? So we're mostly good at punching people. Are you familiar with this game? With Vampire Bloodlines? We're good at sneaking, and we're good at punching. And we can turn into a wolf. At least halfway. Everything else is like frosting. You played a bit. You get on Midtown at the very beginning. I see. That's more than when I played the first time. I barely started the game when I played the first time. You know a bit about the RPG. That's actually very similar to where I started with them. This character feels, as far as I know, way stronger than what you are in the RPG. Now, I've never had a chance to actually play it. I've only... Okay, so Vampire was actually my first role-playing game. I played a single session when I was like 9. Got super into reading the books and setting, and never got into a proper game of it. So we are Gangrel. We are the puppiest vampire clan. And we're good at punching. Punching and sneaking. We can't turn all the way into like a bat or a wolf, though. It's very sad. You need to find the book from the Giovanni Mansion. Now, book honestly makes me think it's back in the main house again. Friend asked you to play? But it's more about deceiving or strategize than rolling dice to beat monsters? Yes. You're dumb, so you denied. No, that's fair. I mean, that's a lot of what I want from an RPG too. I have been wanting the deceiving or strategize. Or even just closer to a real world setting recently. But I'm terrified to run that kind of game. I'm much better at just running like, no, here's a dungeon with a series of challenges behind it. Okay, I was just making sure because we've gone into a location with the quest item we wanted to get, having forgotten that we already acquired the quest item before. Go back in the basement. I just remembered, like, oh yeah, there was literally a study. But since picking this up, I've been thinking about World of Darkness. I've been thinking about Cyberpunk, honestly. I've heard very good things about Shadowrun. I also considered Mutant Year Zero, which is not... Or, no, that's the video game. Is Mutant, the tabletop game. Whatever that is. That is not exactly... set in, like, modern day, though. That's kind of a different vibe, but I'd be down for post-apocalypse, too. Meanwhile, I'm preparing Pathfinder because that's easy. And I can just use a module. I'll lay it out for me. Okay, now I'm really thinking it was back in the mansion. This is very much just a dungeon. I'm so sorry, but after I got down into it, and honestly, I'm opening up to like hot and cold style hints. If anyone is watching this getting super annoyed at me going between two areas over and over. That's a roleplay that you like but never saw people developing? What, post-apocalypse? Aw.
Yosh.
Aw, thank you, Isa. For like, tabletop first games, I only know of Mutant. But there is also like a Fallout tabletop game too. Go search and see if some friends want to play. It looked interesting to me, at least, but I can remember literally nothing about the systems. I just remember that you can play a furry in it, And that's about as far as I looked. That is the same study again. You checked so many of these too. We're pretty good at picking up random garbage. Been getting into your music lately after getting it recommended? Urias? I really wish, especially when the game decides to be quiet, I could just summon music, especially music that is being talked about. I've got this fancy pants system that puts up like artist credit and everything. It only works with VLC. That's kind of an awkward system for operating midstream. A lot of people do like a Spotify integration. Heard of her but never listened. Me too. I heard of her just now. Too much in a pop punk vibe these days. I can relate to that. Post punk. Sorry, I now feel like I've checked every room in here. I'll use the bodies to know where I've been. Standing on a table, that's cheating. Thank you for not being able to aim. I'm not very good at expanding my music outside of what YouTube decides to feed me, which is mostly covers. Because that's what I've mostly listened to when I was a teenager, so YouTube's like, we got you. And then. We have checked and brutalized every single room in this manner. I know that's not true. Listen to EDM and a lot of old pop musics. Yo, Eris made you go back and listen to Molcat Domo with more depth. Uh-huh. I feel like you've both mentioned more artists than I've known in my entire life. It's okay, it's hard to figure out what's for you too. I regret to say this. I think we've got to go back to the basement. No basement forever. Don't know them, but you're intrigued. These are fake doors. I just had to double check for myself. I don't even know how to get back to the basement anymore. Okay, here it is. So many books, and apparently none of them are the right one. A lot of TikToks use this music. I think that's why I don't know a lot of artists, is because I don't listen to TikTok or watch TikTok. Very underground post-punk here in Brazil. That sounds interesting. Like post-punk and punk posts. Even when there's a fight nearby, the music is just dead. Here we go. Just needed a couple of map transitions. Oh wait. The traps are turned off or something. I think I went this way the first time. I'll go the other way. If possible. Almost. I don't know or understand how, but almost. Big door. I'm remembering that weird turn and thinking that's where we're meant to go. But I don't remember all these doors either. Okay, I'm super lost. I don't know if this is where we came from or not. How we miss maps sometimes. Maps are a luxury. Today's gamers just don't understand. They added maps to this game in the unofficial patch. Okay, this is the exit. Sewer maps were always there. Just, they were that bad. I think this game in specific will ruin a bit of the immersion. Well, they added bus stop maps for the cities. So you have to actually go to a location and check. There's no bus stops in this crypt though. The amount of times you've pressed M while playing this and been sad is really high. No, that's the saddest thing I ever heard. You think bus stop maps were in the original version? Perhaps they updated them. We had someone saying they were responsible for at least the current state of them. Either you couldn't interact or make big, or they were not very clear. I'm guessing this just leads to the other end, huh? Okay. Senzu, I know you just got done with chores. Would you do me a huge favor? Would you look up and tell me where to go? I love you so much. It's in the catacombs. I am in the catacombs. Don't know how to get there though. This simply must be the catacombs. It's somewhere in here. Oh, that was nauseating. The floor where it looks less textured than where you are now? What? Oh, I see, I see. This is, this just says basement. This is crypts. Senzu, what we need, we're looking for a book. Actually, Senzu, do you mind? Because this is spoilers for you. I forgot you probably haven't done this yet. Oz, hello, how are you doing? Pause. I did a particle. Are you proud of me? A book? A book for a quest name would probably help. A cultish personality quest. Pause. Thank you. Can you get a mission name? A cultish personality. Like a cult. But only like a little bit like a cult. Now see, this is a catacombs. If I freaking already have the book again. Interesting that it says a book. What you're looking at doesn't look like a book. I see. You need to find the book from Giovanni Mansion. Get off me. Is it a book? I trust you more than the mission description, frankly. On top of the counter in the first room when entering the secret passage. If I already have it, and I didn't know because I checked all the books, I'm gonna be a mouse. 2 artifacts, you're looking at the wrong one. Called Vos del Mort. Oh, hey. There it is. Goodbye, everyone. I freaking checked. I just didn't look over there. You help so much. On top of the counter in the first room, when entering the secret passage, most missed this, and as a result, use give item. Fish a book. That's funny. Friend, hello! Another Alley Vampire stream? Violet Paul, hello. How are you? This is why you need investigation sparkles. This is why you need investigation sparkles. Imagine not having eyes. I don't have to. Hey, the thing Sinzu found said most people miss it. I'm only as bad at this game as most people. And when you consider that I skipped the extended tutorial, I'm even better. What are you even fighting for anymore, sir? What's the particle you added? Oh, let me show you. Deep particles. And by extended tutorial, do you mean the actual tutorial? Yes. They tell you critical information like Control is crouch. You're so dumb. Only in a cute way, though. I cannot talk to the cab driver. Ah, not my cab. There is no cab driver. Also, nice try, Isa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. No, Fipsh! Friend, I'm sorry. I was sleep deprived and I was getting my particles. This out. I had 3 hours of sleep. Oh, thank you for the boop it. I had 3 hours of sleep. I woke up groggily, couldn't get out of bed, and Senzu was like, remember, you're going to get your particles. And that gave me the strength to get going. Did I not do it right? After you said that you went back to sleep. That's true. Senzu, would you please fish friend? I'm too dumb to do it. Why? Because they deserve it. You're the fish redeemer, so was friend. Fish for both of you. Like, you're not the only fish redeemer around here. You can both achieve fish, it's true. The pond is infinite. Me down. There we go. No fish ever again. What the heck? Okay, this time it's not my fault. It disconnected from Twitch. Maybe. No fish, only fish. That's true. This is fishing. It's completely different. Okay, now we're actually logged into the thing. The fish ship slipped the line. We fixed it.
Yes.
Here's the item from the museum.
Yes. This is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Well, thank you. Great, I'll be back if I find anything else.
Yes.
Here's that book you were looking for.
Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets.
Neatly catch an
and
alley.
had little success infiltrating their strongholds.
Yep.
How did you obtain this?
Well,
It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from this city to evade any Giovanni seeking it.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you.
Oh, that would have been incredible for the stuff we just did.
Make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before.
Discord? I've felt this way before. Now I'm sleeping in the middle of a summer after floor. You know, a stinky sippy. Oh, the odious chalice. Well, yeah, I guess that is a stink. Reason you never axe Pisha and always do this quest? What do you mean?
In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the crystal.
You got a magic heart? Very nice. It's a refilling blood pack. Incredible. See, I knew I didn't need that weirdo in the clinic. What else we got? Oh, it's the odious chalice. That does not look like a pig's face. It just looks like a cute conch shell. It's a perverse creation of a Zamise. This abomination is forced to live a tortured eternity in servitude to the damned. As you kill enemies, the chalice will fill with blood. Use the chalice to feed from it and gain its key of element. These ones have been carried by the feared assassins of Clan Asimite for millennia, one of only a handful still in existence. The key of element gives its owner extraordinary resilience to damage. Increase all soak ratings by... Imagine having that in an old PC. Are the new emotes in you full slime form, or is it a creature you'll be getting? They're me. They're a little slime me. When I started modeling out my hair, I was honestly torn between trying to make a model like that and just making the hair. And I decided to go for the hair because it seemed like it would be something I could get going faster. You're so excited. It'd be really cool to be able to go up to like a little chibi slime like that. I think that's the only thing we had outstanding that we actually wanted to do. So we'll see the prince. Really cute, by the way. You're cute. Go have your existential somewhere else. Can anyone hear me? Are you real? You're not real. Oh, hey, Chunk.
Hey there. You believe what happened the other night? I couldn't come into work on account I bought a tamale from a street vendor and got to scoot something terrible. What a lucky thing, too, because that food poisoning saved my life.
That's awesome. Glad to hear it. LaCroix should be expecting me.
I guess you can go on up. He wasn't expecting you, but it should be all right.
And harder on less sleep. What an incredible quote. It isn't working. Why isn't it working? You're freaking out. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Not to the bot. Bot's messages go in a separate chat. Because they're less important. Probably the only time he can get to say that. Saved by his poor dietary choices. No Beckett.
The Sabbat.
Done.
Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy, we resurrect a new order. And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear that? You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job.
Oh, great. I would love to stand behind you for the rest of eternity.
My victories in this city are in no small part due to you. You've done what I've asked without question, and you've done it well. Take this small token of my appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side, you and I.
Unmasked, it was Iona all along. Real, unreal, that doesn't matter. What matters is that that's true. And that Iona gets them. Why do I have to say this? I don't want to say this. I don't know how to get the
Found
key.
Where? Who has it?
Alliance with the Quajin, why? No. I'll go with 3.
This nonsense again. Look, I told you before, no kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons. This is a subterfuge, a trick to start a civil war. And apparently, it's worked.
Nines is innocent. Ming Zhao took a shape. She killed Grout.
As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Quajin have revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other? Well, to that I propose an alliance with the Anarchs. Together,
Yeah?
we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
Sure, I know it's only the 2000s. You still can't talk about people that way. Pretty much. Bot's having a real bad day. Oh yeah, quote doesn't work. I'm sorry. So are you real? You're a real help to the stream. Really think the Anarchs will trust you?
Whether they trust me or not, the Quajin are the greater threat. They do trust you, however. After all, you've been working for them all this time.
How'd you know that?
Spare me the explanation. I don't hold it against you. Your affiliation
Hello,
is a trite concern next
Lord
to
Near. Welcome in.
In fact, you alone can bridge the two kindred communities and sound the Quajin's death knell. You'd be a legend.
I suppose I alone can do this.
Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Quajin have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. Tell them I have realized the true threat the Quajin pose and wish to negotiate a pact. You will be my emissary for the Alliance, so naturally you speak on behalf of the Camarilla.
Certainly.
Choose your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends on your success tonight.
We'll see what I can do. You're a Nerdo boys. There are at least 2 Nerdo boys in this room. Before we talk to the Anarchs, I do have to break for ads. Because I'd rather do it before we start that than in the middle of it. I'll be right back. You'll in just a few minutes. Welcome back. I've stretched the best I could. We probably should have checked in with the Anarchs sooner, but Welcome back, Isa.
Wait! About the
Beckett,
sarcophagus?
hi! You don't look yourself.
Don't open it. Whatever you do, do not open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
But you said there's nothing to worry about.
Despite what I said, if that sarcophagus is opened, there will be disaster. In what form, I cannot be sure. But after studying the evidence, I'm convinced now that it is better left undisturbed. And anyone who'd pursue any other course is deserving of the consequences.
Why did you change your mind? You got all 4 math questions right? Good job, friend. Welcome back, Cass. And also welcome back, friend. 3 of them were pure guesses. That makes you just as smart.
There's an intangible sensation I haven't been able to put my finger on since I came to town. I still don't know where it seeps from. But if the sarcophagus is a possibility, to eliminate that chance, it should remain closed.
Is it an antediluvian? Has Gehenna started?
If Gehenna has begun, then we are all doomed, no matter what course of action we take.
See,
I thought you deserved a chance. There's a good possibility we may not meet again. Goodbye, young one.
I don't know if I trust it. Okay, now I trust it. Wu sold it. You got an alley and some gummy worms and a shopping trolley. You're so good at fishing. We got actual gummy worms. Well, not actual gummy worms. We got killer pythons, which is better. Woo! I didn't believe it was him until I heard the woo. One person you trust entirely. There's no reason to lie to you or to use his own hands. Well, yeah, but we just had someone illusion themselves as someone else. That's why I was sus. I was concerned. Goodbye, Beck. And always remember when we wanted to ask you how to become a woo, and we clicked on the wrong button, and then we could never ask you again. I thought I'd get another chance. I thought it sounded lame.
Heard anything?
I should have been coming back to her for a while. Oh, the prince is really interested in getting the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Probably just like the rolls of coffins or something. Lousy respect bastard.
Sure. Wei Jin told me they have an alliance with LaCroix.
What? Who said it?
Some recently deceased Kuei Jin.
If this is true, listen, I can't believe eating LaCroix's that low, but keep an eye on this. If there's anything I hate more than cannies, it's the goddamn Quay Gin.
That woman looks naked. Her skin is the same color as her shirt. This one? Scandalous. My shirt is made out of my skin. You had to discover a woo for yourself. And maybe that's the way Beckett wanted it, probably. He goes more a woo than I can, though. It's very sad. Wait, are you naked right now? No, because it's a separate piece now. Mostly. The leader of the Quaijin recently told me of an alliance with LaCroix.
Bastard! He sold us out?
He also has hundreds of years on you. I got 5 pips in potency by rights. I've earned Dog. I've also earned Bat, and I've also earned sleeping in the ground. I don't know. I need to talk to Nines. LaCroix wants to make an alliance.
LaCroix, an alliance with us? Huh. Has he... You're fucking with me, right?
Do you think she's upset? Oh, hi, Panda. Do I look like a source of... Okay. No one tell her that I'm laughing right now. Aw, thank you. I think you did the zap command wrong. Let me check here. Huh? You did it. I'm very sorry. It's really weird because it worked in testing. I must have just scuffed something up in the last minute. Also, nice catch, Panda. You saw Zap animation? Well, yeah, but that's because Panda redeemed Thunder, I think. I'm not gonna call her Tart and Tiny. Bloodhunt with Nines is off.
We told him Nines didn't do it. That son of a... And that Quaijin...
She's going to explode.
If I get my hands on her, I'll tie her eyelashes to her ass hairs and bowl her ass into a car compactor. Demon... Oh, whore!
Loki's gift is a 6-dot skill. Hold on. Hold on. It's not Loki's gift I'm after. You can turn into wolf or bat without even full points in protein, right? Change into the shape of a creature whose blood you have tasted. Well, that would let me turn into a rat. Shape of the beast is 4? Yeah. Keep on thinking you're saying protein instead of protein, and you're like, that makes sense to me. Anyway, where's Nines?
Okay, all right. I'm fine. Nines, yeah. I can't believe it's come to this. Oh, I hate those goddamn devils even more than I hate that.
Potatoes consumed? Well, potatoes.
Goddamn Joe. Nines told me to watch this place. I'll be over here right now making skank sushi.
Damsel, over here. No, I get it. Anyway, where's Nines?
I know you're cool, so... Nines is hiding out in Griffith Park. I don't know about this alliance stuff, though. I'll go eat something so I can vomit.
Perfect Park, thanks. Anti-Ray, Cliff Bracer of the Sea, so true. You're with Damsel on this? Yeah. I'm kind of with Damsel generously, to be honest. Slight freeze in the gameplay when the thunder animation plays. Wait, it's in the gameplay too? Oh no. Okay, when I was testing it. Oh no, that makes sense. Ah, that's awful. I knew it froze my model, but I didn't consider that you're also seeing the gameplay through Warudo right now. I changed the way shock worked. I got Warudo to send it. No, it's fine. I'd actually rather know so I can like adjust it, because if it's affecting gameplay, then I actually care. It's actually not because of the particles. You see, this whole time,
Going somewhere?
it's just been like approximating. It's been playing an animation and also kind of sending the shock to my haptic device. But they didn't always line up, and it felt kind of silly that I'd react to it like way after or way before. So I changed the way it worked. And that apparently froze Warudo. And I was like, oh well. My model freezes a little bit right before impact. That's fine. I didn't consider gameplay. I should be able to set it back the way it was. It'll just be even more often until I can fine-tune it again. I'll even get to keep the particles.
Yosh.
Aw, thank you, Fractal. It just means, you know, the effects will be approximately when I'm actually getting executed.
Heard a lot about you. You've been a big help to the cause, I hear. I appreciate it. So LaCroix needs us all of a sudden, huh?
Needs the Anarchs to help him get rid of the Quay Gen.
Does he now? You know, we just ended a war with them and we lost a lot of people. Too many. Does he expect us to do all the fighting while the Camarilla throws mean looks from the sidelines? Or are they ready to go toe-to-toe with those goddamn devils?
Probably the first one. Who knows what he's
I
planning?
still don't trust LaCroix. But then again, the Camarilla didn't wholesale slaughter us upon arrival. God damn it. I'm stuck between a rock and a son of a bitch.
People need a leader right now, more than ever.
It seems strange. LaCroix wanting to go to war against them all of a sudden.
Doesn't
Something's
it?
Not right.
No, it's not. I agree, we can't trust the prince. He
No.
definitely just wants the key to the sarcophagus.
Smells like smoke. We gotta get out of here.
What do you mean?
Kid, we've been followed. That fire's coming from all directions. It's man-made. We gotta get out of here. This is bad.
It's just a little fire, we'll be fine. What do you mean? Let's run! Just a little fire, we'll be fine.
Kid, you don't understand. The fire wasn't set to kill us. Come on, we gotta get to the tram.
This is fine.
I didn't hide out here because it was a nice view. I did it because no one would come looking for me in these parts. This is werewolf country.
So what?
The wolves are gonna be out for blood for that fire. Come on, move!
Can we tell them it wasn't us?
Werewolves don't talk to us. Werewolves don't care. They kill on sight. Now let's move.
We can't stop here. Stops here. Hey, hello. You're the Boop, how are you doing? You can take them.
No, we can't. You don't understand what these things are capable of. Guns.
Why am I refusing to stop talking to him
Let's get to the tram.
and just like go? A woo vs a woo? Who will win? Alright, let's go.
Shit! It's leaving. Come on, kid. We gotta get inside that building until it comes back.
Oh no! Rip. Well, goodbye, Nines. Think we're about to see a werewolf? We saw a werewolf for a second. Oh, hello. Maybe we can talk it out. Honestly, it doesn't seem... Oh, geez. It doesn't seem that bad. Like, I feel like I could conceivably take it. I mean... Okay, maybe not. Wolf where? Oh, there! Like how with werewolves, you can either be marrying one or employing an advanced combat technique. When you say you're going to tie the knot. Mm-hmm. So, we didn't save before doing all that. Damsel! Okay, this is after we left. At the very least, this is after we talked to Damsel. An advanced combat technique, huh? Now you can prepare for encountering a werewolf by crying a lot. Yeah, grab and twist it.
Going somewhere?
Now, who would know that we were at this moment meeting with the Anarch leader, and both of us would be in the same spot? And both of us not fully trusting of the prince. Also, is it more likely that the Kuei-jin just decided to start a vampire civil war? Or is it perhaps more likely that, they're just going about their normal business? And then Prince is perhaps maybe a little power hungry? Started betraying everybody. You know, like we've seen him do. And now it's just the next one who needs to be betrayed is the Kuei-jin, because they've got the key to the sarcophagus.
Roy needs us all of a sudden, huh? Does he now? I still don't. It seems strange. Something's not what I mean, kid. We gotta get out. Kid, we've been followed. No, kid, you don't understand. I didn't hide out here because the wolves are gonna be.
We can take him.
No.
Guns are useless, and getting close is a bad idea. Only thing to do is run. Let's get to the tram. We can't waste any more time. I said we could take him this time. I've got your back. Don't worry, Nines. We're in this together.
It's leaving. Come on, kid. We gotta get inside that building until it comes back.
Well, we're on our own, kid. Yes, Cass. Oh, time to stare into the distance for the next several minutes. Goodbye, Nines. You were a hero to your people. Oh, hello. I made a mistake. Hello. Now imagine you have no idea how to navigate at the best of... Oh, hello. Now's not the time. That's not where I want to be. Enjoy being prey. You know what? I will. Is this good for me? Wait a minute. Okay, it is not this way. Right now I'm just trying to figure out where the building is. Okay, good. He's moonwalking. Oh, hey, there it is. It was to the right. Imagine a sense of direction. I'm imagining it. It sounds pretty great. Countdown is when the train comes back, right? I assumed it was when it left. We were so close.
Heard a lot about you. Does he now? I still don't... Something's not what I mean. We gotta get out of here. Kid, we've been... No, kid, you don't... I didn't hide out here. The wolves are gonna... No. Shit! It's leaving!
I've said I've got your back every time, knowing he's about to get whisked away in a cutscene. Hey, look, it's the building. So yeah, it's showing when the next train is leaving. So the point is we're supposed to survive this long. I understand now. Got it. Apologies for my continuous stats. It's become a running theme the past few sessions.
Heard a lot about you. Does he now? I still don't. Something's not what I. We gotta get out of here. Kid, we've been. No, kid. I didn't hide out. The wolves are gonna. No. Shit! It's leaving. Come on, kid. We gotta get inside that building until it comes back.
Gonna wolf you down. It's not the... I was about to tell on myself. Don't worry, I noped out of it. Go on. I was just gonna say it's not the worst way to go. It sure does seem like this is just a great big entryway for werewolf. Yeah. There he is. Well, we killed him? Why did we kill him? He said he was invulnerable. I thought he was gonna be fine. You're so smart. No, I didn't want this. Save you, monster. I was like, aha, I'll trap him inside the building. This will surely distract him for the amount of time needed to get to safety. Wolf killer, no. Killer, no. So much experience though. Yeah, let's focus on that. Why don't we have more charisma? Wouldn't that be fun? If we could talk to people even better. We can already sneak and fight pretty well, I think. So charisma, right? Persuasion 10? We could bring the whole vampire world together. Never figured out you could kill him until like your third playthrough. Wait, you didn't even have to? I did that for nothing? You stepped away for tea and missed the kill? You just have to survive. That's what I was trying to do. I thought I was gonna trap him. I was like, when I saw it happen, I was like, aha! I've pinned him by the hips. Surely it'll take him several minutes to get out of this fiasco. Honestly, before he jumped up onto the ledge, you know what, until I walked on the stairs, he was just kind of growling nearby. She hates wolves. I do not hate wolves.
Come on, kid, get in the car. The sun will be up. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Get in the car, the sun will be up. Okay. Wolf hater? I'm not a wolf hater.
Wake up. Look alive, kid. You better be on your feet and ready to
Look
move.
alive. That's very insensitive. Fake puppy? No, I'm a real puppy. Congrats on surviving your first werewolf. Well, unlike the 4th attempt. But thank you. If that counts, I'll take it. What's going on?
Get ready to run. Take everything you need. You're never coming back here.
What happened?
Croy put out the word. He says you're in league with the Kuei Jin, Ming Xiao's puppet. That you're the one who set up Nines for her. See, he's figured it all out. And now your death is a big bullet point in his new Unity campaign. There's a blood hunt on you.
I'll just have to kill a Croy, won't I? I mean, right now I feel like I've got a shot. It counts. Congrats on killing a cute werewolf. I didn't mean to. I'm in league with the Kuei Jin?
He had to turn things around on you real quick since you found out about his deal with Ming Xiao. This is his plan B. Plan A was to kill you in Nines in Griffith Park. Now LaCroix is playing the victim. The way he tells it, you were like his own child. He entrusted you with so much. And you took full advantage, sold out to the Kuei Jin, and cost the people their hero. They're saying Nines is dead and you killed him.
Feels so awful being told all this by Jake the dog. Here's your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Teasing me so fun. Good. I'm glad you think so. After all this time.
Look, I'm here to help you. Again. But damn it, it's time.
Time for what?
Time to make a choice.
Guys make it out?
I hope you live to find out.
What am I supposed to do?
You're gonna have to stay off the street and stay on the move. It's open season on your ass. Vampires gonna be bussing in from Sacramento to...
Empires be bussin'. Bring 'em on.
You need backing. You need the protection of one of the factions. Friends are the last thing you want to be without right now. But you have to get out of here.
It sounds so easy.
Got a driver who can get you where you need to go. Interesting guy, you like him. But this place is being watched. He's across Santa Monica by the junkyard. Get there and he'll get you out of town.
Then where?
He'll take you wherever you feel safest. In case we don't see each other again. Nice knowing you, kiddo. Give him hell. They deserve it.
Time for you to take the tutorial. Jake the dog comes back to force me in the tutorial.
Time's wasting. Go!
Sorry you couldn't be here to celebrate with you. It was not as much a celebration and more of a tragic realization. Thank you, Jake the Dogfire. Wait, do I have any emails? Is my laptop in this place too? It is! It's actually a different computer. It was a laptop here. We just left it. The position of your pieces is the key to the end game. What a nerd. Brewmaster has played the entire game before the first move. Life. Murdered one. Wait, Allie hates Wolfberries now? No. My character's a Wolfberry. It's not true. check your email on 2 different computers. What sort of vampire black magic is this? Pretty crazy. A blood hunt has been called on my sorry ass. Oz. You need to get across Santa Monica to a cab that is waiting for you. That's all we gotta do. Was it because she was trying to pet it or just cold-blooded murder? I was trying to trap him. I was trying to harmlessly pin him. Fake sewer. They're not gonna attack me in the street. That's a masquerade violation. It must be. You're just... Yep. Good work, everyone. Cause currently dying? Cinder, nice words? Cause, no! Stay with us! Please, please never harmlessly pin you. Okay, harmfully pin you. Got it. Sinzu, my husband, they are... One of them is a wolf right now. No sewer allowed. What have they done? Is this basically what the entire game Vampire Blood Hunt is about? Is it just this segment of the game but expanded into a competitive battle royale? Which team can sneak across Santa Monica faster? Okay, that's a concern. I should have pocket purged him. Ow. Guys, I'm actually healing right now while you're doing all that. Okay, so he doesn't want to talk on account of all this. You wouldn't want to talk either. That makes sense, yeah. Number of blood points scored, 0. That makes sense. Doesn't take him off of vampires, huh? You think they'll forget I'm here? I love how immersive this game is. The dance of combat. If we can start to, like, height them a little bit, we could maybe get somewhere. Did they off the gangrel? Did they off, like, the wolf who was standing there? It's so rude you can't even go into a sewer. How'd they lock the sewers? If you survive this, you'll be amazed. I would have been amazed too. Okay, so... perhaps a slightly more direct path to the junkyard. Perhaps we'll have Night Wisp Ravens ready to go. You're back. You heard an ice cream truck, so you're getting ice cream. Oh, that's wonderful. I don't think I've been to an ice cream duck, not to a rice cream duck, but also not to an ice cream truck in like decades. See, for the cost of 1 blood point, how much smoother it can go. Ice cream ducks. Sorry, I got a touch of the Scooby-Doo speech impediment. Turn the key in the sewer hole. It's locked. I assume they're just so heavily watched down there, even more so than up here. That'd be foolish to attempt. Is this supposed to be like helicopter noise? Oh, it is. It is. There's a helicopter up there.
Where to?
Get me the hell out of town.
Are you certain? The fee will be steep.
Whatever.
Very well.
Good gracious. Realistic helicopter. So, you know, Jack?
I only recently made the acquaintance of Mr. Jack. He intrigues me very much. There are so few like him these nights, I think. But then, I only know what I hear from others about the kindred of the city. It sounds as if there are many who seek to sway the children of Cain to their side. Many who believe they shape the destiny of the blood. You work for Prince LaCroix, don't you?
For all his faults, he has the city's best interests at heart. No? I'm through with LaCroix. I should have backed Nines right when he saved me.
The Anarchs, a curious experiment. But they have lost many
Empire cab driver.
leaders. Their rebellion is already
It's a good gig.
in the eyes of many. Do you feel their notions of freedom have any real possibility?
Yes.
If the Anarchs managed to recapture this city, it would not be long before someone challenged them for it. Conflict is always an eventuality in their life. Could you spend an eternity this way?
Well, I mean, challenging the authority every once in a while is kind of the point, right? Granted, they'll do it through, like, power, but, like, that's fine. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Anarchs have lost less than is thought.
Yosh.
Left who maybe
Aw, thank you, Isa.
revitalize the movement. Maybe though it is just a rumor.
Unless it's Spider-Man, I'm not sure how big a difference. No. Really? I'd like to meet this person.
I know where you might find them, but you would have to be ready to commit to the Anarchs' fight for this city. I could just as easily take you downtown to see.
Why would I want to go downtown to see LaCroix? He just tried to burn me / fill me with a werewolf / kill me with vampires. I'm not working for anyone else. I want to take orders from this girl, me. I mean, that's ideal, but I think that's the most deadly option. You know what? No, maybe this is ideal. Maybe I get to play as a character who has the resolve and capabilities to actually, like, change something.
If you share the Anarch's passion and would share the burden of such a fight, we will go to meet the last person capable of keeping them together.
Both routes are valid? Yeah. I'd say so. I'm gonna take orders from this girl. Point at yourself with both thumbs. E. Double pink guns. Be by their side, the Anarchs can lose.
If that is your decision.
Independent was fun. I have been very independent up to now, I'll be honest. Flipping off everyone as you leave town. Yeah, but what if we could free LA? Independently run.
Where to?
Oh. I didn't mean to do that.
Sounds as though you've already made... Your sympathies seem to lie with the Anarchs. The Anarchs' passion
Anarchs are your favorite?
may be their greatest
It's,
strength, or their Achilles heel.
I think, my favorite.
Imagine
Going into it, at least.
drawn to the Free State. It could inspire others to come, and together construct a new Enoch.
See, that sounds awesome. Anarchs, yeah.
If you share the Anarch's passion and...
Oh my gosh.
If that is your decision.
Okay, this time I'll save. Quickly break for ads and come back so we don't get interrupted again before dialogue starts. Here's the factions were more fleshed out with more reasons to like them. I hear you. But, however, if they're not very fleshed out, then I get to just project whatever ideals I want onto them. Huh? It could inspire others to build a new Enoch. Ah, yes. You definitely been paying enough attention to the convoluted lore of this game. You know what that means. It's still an amazing game, though. You actually do know what that means. You're simply being silly. Gotcha. It was quite a phrasing. Right. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you very soon. Welcome back. I sloppily fixed the shock thing so it no longer will freeze everything. However, the animation is so removed. What? Welcome back, Isa. Welcome back, Cass. Welcome back, friend. I fixed the shock thing so it won't freeze everything anymore, but it is now so out of sync. Like, before I tried to synchronize the likely delay, now it's just, who knows? It's probably going to happen before the animation, frankly. Oh, welcome back, Fractal. Welcome back, Isa. Hello.
Good to see you, sister.
You too, Skelter. Is Nines alive?
He's inside. Motherfucker's
Really?
telling some tall tales, saying he wrestled a werewolf. You believe that shit?
It's true. I gave one the beatdown too. This was more like a werepup. I had to take care of Big Daddy.
Yeah, whatever. And the Pope's my ghoul. Get in.
Nines is alive! Welcome back, Isa. Damsel.
Hey, you're alive. Wow. The way Nine said things went down, I figured a werewolf would be crapping you out about now.
I need to see Nines. We need to finish
I'm
this.
happy to see you made it out. I guess I am too. But that's between you and I, got it?
Oh, I love you too, Damsel.
Yeah. Just don't get him started on that damn werewolf again. Ugh. You'd think he'd stop at telling me the story twice.
Yeah, you know I killed one too.
Not you two. Am I the only one in town that didn't get to waste a werewolf?
Not that I'm bragging or anything.
Alright, go on in. I'll make sure no one interrupts. But man, I hope somebody tries.
Why wouldn't you want to ally your... Oh, God.
You killed me. Sorry I couldn't clear your name yet, but I knew you'd make it in here in one piece. Hell, you got out of the park alive. Quite a feat, kid.
You're dead. That werewolf had you.
This guy. Can't say I got out
That's
without a scratch.
brutal.
Hell of a brawl, though. Unfortunately, we don't have time to swap war stories. We were set up, kid. Someone tried to get rid of us, and the list of suspects is short. LaCroix or Zhao.
Your next move.
Violence isn't always the answer, but in some cases, it's your goddamn right. Here's the score. If
I will
LaCroix
say nothing
started the
about
fire,
that.
She's marked you for death. And Zhao, even if she didn't start the fire, she's hoping we're dead.
Wow, she's been nothing but courteous to me. That's true, though.
The Kuei Jin tried to wipe out the Anarchs for several years. The Anarchs used to have control of San Francisco. I'll give you one guess as to who attacked and drove them out.
I was rubbing something off my right click. I wasn't trying to, like, heal in front of him or something. How said they had an alliance?
What? The Kuei Jin and LaCroix? Even the Camarilla wouldn't let that fly. He wanted an alliance with me because his other one failed. That's twice they tried to get me killed. And kid, it's not gonna end there. It's us or them. You gotta pray.
That's what I'm saying. You got my support.
I'd like to take Zhao's heart in my hands and squeeze the black out of it. And LaCroix, he wouldn't get off so easy. But after that wolf, I'm barely in one piece. If you survived a werewolf, I bet you can handle this.
What do we do?
I've already sent the troops out to raise hell all over the city. The Kuei Jin think we're busy with the camp, so they won't be expecting an attack. You know what's got to be done, right? Zhao's been in LA for too many nights. Make tonight her last.
I'd rather not, but okay. Has to be done to protect the kindred, I'll do it.
Once Zhao's out of the way, head to LaCroix's tower. You oust LaCroix, you'll be a hero in this city. I'm counting on you.
Roy's had it coming for a long time.
Isaac's guaranteed me nobody's getting into Hollywood. I'll survive, but I wish I could be fighting at your side. This one's for LA, kid. No pressure.
Just saying, I got out of my werewolf encounter looking a lot better than he did. Nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Just follow this street to the end.
Oh, hey, it's that guy. I can't remember if I was just saying it out loud or if I was saying it in chat during Banana's stream. He was talking about this guy just randomly coming out of nowhere. And I was like, yeah, and he's never seen again. No, he is seen again. He's right here. Found a guy. It's the guy. He tells you to go see Isaac. Lots of guys come out of nowhere. That's true. Was making you jump. You're supposed to warn you first. Imagine the stories they tell about me. Oh yeah, you point her in the direction of someone you want taken out, she'll get it done. Just make sure you point really, really hard. Like, really aggressively. Like, you gotta... like, paint a line if you can. How do you not get jump scared? I jump a little bit, but
I'm all torn up. No use.
rest up, goodbye. You got a special talent for it. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't like a little jealous of how easily tormented you are. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I mean, since I've already picked in here, I might as well just read Nine's emails. Aw, thank you, Isa. Where you'll follow me. Either one of us has a very good sense of direction. Roll. Rumor has it the Sabbat are infiltrating Los Angeles. I'll give you more information when I can. Go to the end of the street. Go to the end of the street and proceeds not to go to any of its ends. The last time I did that, I got in a cab. It's confirmed they are located in the old subway tunnels or the sewers. Found someone to clean them out of the underground. Played out with the gargoyle too. That wasn't even connected to the spot. Knights has been seriously wounded while fighting a werewolf. I'm guaranteed to keep him safe. To defend the hotel at all costs. I can read. We suspect the Sabbat have taken over the old Asian theater and placed a gargoyle to guard it. Gargoyle seems to be nearly impervious to firearms. Perhaps a blunt instrument would be perfect. I'm a blunt instrument. And it has been dipped. Get dipped, Nanners. So moist, thank you for noticing. I'm a moisturizing sugar scrub. Also highly acidic. Is he just going to take me to Hollywood proper this time? I'm ready to head to Chinatown. Oh, right. Because I'm in hiding right now. I guess we're going directly to just take her out. Oh my god, they just plunked me right here. Okay, fine. Just right into the fighting. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I have to remember protein is just blood dividends.
Hey, you!
Look, he's already down. That's the power of having 4 additional strength, and my brawl's better, so I can also just eat him. Gentle Slime, hello, how are you doing? Sorry, that monk sounds like the Futurama professor. Oh, Futurama. That sincerely confused me for a minute. Come in, how are you doing? Good thing nobody was looking up here. Oh? Love that emote. I mean, I love Kaz's emote too. I've never seen the Just a Monster Girl one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Please stop. They're really cute. We were doing well. Hi, Aero. How are you doing? You're also really cute, especially when you panic. You're cute when you're in distress too. I really like that they call it the masquerade. It's very flavorful. It's pretty flavorful. Don't we all have our own The Masquerade? Maybe the real masquerade was the society we made along the way. You know, I think you're onto something with that. Gotta masquerade it every day. I feel very lucky that this is like the closest I get to going out. I only have to engage in like social situations of choice. It'd be very distressing to go back into the workplace after all this. I guess they'd get used to it, yeah. I feel like I wasn't that more closed off when I was working, but I was also working in kind of a very different culture. At least it felt like it.
Hey.
Shush, 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 shush. So sneaky and stealthy. Clang. Oh yeah, I was talking about like color mixing my hair. I was very disappointed. I found out the method I was thinking of using for that doesn't work, and I don't fully understand why. I think it's just because of the kind of shader it is. Doesn't like having its color edited. Very sad. I did have the idea for like another redeem. Just at a random point between when you redeem it and 30 minutes later, it throws a metal pipe. So no one can know when it's going to happen. This is an idea I've had before, but this game has really reminded me of it. Good idea. I just keep thinking about the stream you did. I just did a whole stream with hours of silence with occasional metal pipe. And it was the funniest thing I ever saw. Wish you could implement stuff like that. It would be so funny. You totally can. With the power of StreamerBot and your friends who know StreamerBot. Welcome back, Cassidy. It's hilarious. Ice cream sandwich? Wow. I wish I could have ice cream sandwich. Hey, back. Turn around. Too hot it melts. Sorry, Australia doesn't have ice cream. No, we've got ice cream. We need special treatment for it though. Nice creamed sandwich. Aw. Yeah, what Banana said? What do you mean what Banana said? Cass can be my... Oh! I'm sorry, I misread that. I thought you were asking to be Cass's sandwich. Cass can be my sandwich. It's not my fault that that message seemed completely reasonable. The way I misread it. You've heard Australia doesn't have ice cream. Rather, they have something called Golden Gay Time. And that it's just as good as it sounds. It's pretty good. I regret to inform. It's like as good as an eclair bar. I really like eclair bars, but that's kind of what it is. I want to come to Scotland with you. I don't know how I walked back into that room. Eclair bar, yippee. I really like eclair bars. Although when we were in the store the other day, we said no to Golden Gate Time because it was imperative we got ice cream sandwich. It's only a 2-hour drive for you. Jealous. Necessary sacrifice. It was actually Maxibon, which is a very strange amalgam, in my opinion. Imagine you have an ice cream sandwich, but you take the sandwich off of half of it, and then you dip the other half in chocolate coating with nut. And then you have a Maxibon. Oh, they're all immediately awake. Meme is someone in front of a detective conspiracy board thing with lines all over the place, looking really haggard and stressed. You need to redo that meme. The stuff on the board. Being my community, and you being the one in front of it. You're not absolved of what goes on here. Close friend told you if you get to Scotland, you'll come back bearing a child, so you're excited to see what that means. Pretty exciting. Based on where people are running from, I figured out where I'm meant to go next. That wasn't even me. Someone just missed. Thank you, thank you. Back to sneaking. Oh! It's one of you. But you're not very good at your job. It's big burbly in here. It's pretty burbly. Now, how did that happen? I literally don't know. I never even saw this guy. This is just where he was stationed. Oh my gosh. Shoot. I was trying to dance around getting shot. Where are we? Oh, right, we just saved when we saw the guy. Because it was the funniest thing I ever saw. He's in a slightly different position. We might have to deal with him. Why did I blood buff on the way there, by the way? Misclick. Genuinely. Misclick and hope no one noticed. Oh, come on then. I wonder if we can just drain this guy before the other one comes around. Yoink. Oh, hey, from certain angles, our heat vision actually works through a paper-thin wall. Huzzah! Our unarmed combat is 20. When we're like this, by the way. I realized we could check, and I was a little curious. Our persuasion still 10. You're the most unarmed anyone has ever been. It's true. I've got only 2. Uh-uh. Weirdest vampire you've ever seen? What about unarmed Army? She had no arms. Oh, unarmed Amy. Looked more like a werewolf to you? That's rude. I worked hard to get this Wolfie. Also, hi Knife Player, how are you doing? No, there's a huge difference. Werewolves are bigger. You see your mistake. You killed the innocent defenseless werewolf. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to trap him. It's a good thing they're not seeing any of this. She actually kills werewolves. No, no, no. Only one, and only it was an accident. Well. Well, that's it for us. We dropped our diploma and so many swords. I am very sad. Final death? Yeah, it's a lot less final than you'd think. We're having a lot of those. Oh no, don't come over here. Oh no. I saw someone say in another chat, oh yeah, everything in this game you can either talk your way out of, sneak your way out of, or fight your way out of. And I was like, you know, I don't know if I believe that, but I'm not going to call this person out. I would believe there's 2 ways through almost everything, but it seems like there's a lot of sections where you have to fight. Talking isn't real. You can sneak most things. I think that's reasonable. No. Let me bite you. I'm impressed you resisted, honestly. You're dangerous and very armed. You might need invis to do that, though. That makes sense. No! Okay, thank goodness. Russ, you can sneak most things, but where's the fun in that? Better to go and spinning like Tasmanian Devil. You're just running through here invisible. I think invisible is a type of sneaking. I'm willing to call dominate a type of talking too. Invis is super sneak, yeah. Invis is just magic sneak. Please. There's so many. Let me sip my juice box. Nope. Less of a blood pack than advertised, I think. Super sneak. Super sneak. She's super sneaky. Yow. Not as sneaky as I'd like, unfortunately. What if, because we can't shoot guns, what if we shoot beetles? Have you ever considered shooting beetles? These are creaking too loud. You calling me old? Just worn out from all the sneaking. Could be the exploding vampire up there seeing everything. It definitely doesn't help. There, now I have Beetle Laser Beam. See the there are cool demos on Next Fest? I didn't. It can't possibly be Next Fest already. Is that only once a year? Because I feel like we just did that. Card game RPG based on Placid Ducks? Oh, based on Placid Ducks game. I thought it was just based on the concept of Placid Ducks. Thank you. It is? I suppose. More than one Timo Fest a year. Oh, but there is only one next fest per year? Oh no. Oh no. But I feel like it just happens. Why do you have to inform me that time... Oops. Guess have different names like Indie Fest and the Wholesome Direct. Wait, no. Wait, maybe? I thought that was just, you know, another door. You all just stood there behind your door of safety watching that happen. There we go. Now you hear it. Hey, you does sound a little bit Futurama professory. Yakuza joined the hunters. These are different vampires. Okay, Grandma, you'll be young forever. Thank you. They are, not Yakuza. They are... I guess you could say Chinese-inspired take on vampires that was in the game in 2004. Triad? I'm not sure what they were going. Basically Chinese mafia? Perhaps. They go into it, but for various reasons, the setting moved away from it after this game released anyway. Who keeps shooting in the background? Oh, that's just Ceiling Hadoken guy. You see him? That's Ceiling Hadoken guy. He's supposed to be a big fight, I'm sure. Come to think of it, maybe I was supposed to jump down there. kind of feel like I was supposed to jump down there. Eh. What, ceiling Hadoken guy? He was always meant to... Oh, jeez. He was always meant to be a friend. Okay, okay. There's even more. Where do they keep coming from? Okay. They produce them at the Goon Factory? Oh, is that what a gooner is? It's someone who produces goons at the Goon Factory. Did he died? Poor guy. That's what you call Ali's desk, the Goon Factory? What a thing to say about your girlfriend. Goon? Right now? Get that guy into the water wheel. Great job. Yes, I planned all that. Thank you for recognizing it. Oh my god. It's okay. I saved at some point. You wouldn't stop me? I saved here, which is a point. You've built such a beautiful community. I have. They've been gooning so much. Look at them all. Now, when was the last time I saved? Now is the last time I saved. But now it's the last time I've saved. I admit. I'm a fan too. I feel very lucky. What? What? A fan of what? Of the community. Of you. I love this place too. I didn't know streaming would be so delightful. I feel super lucky. Ow! Freaking rude. Oh. Not behind the statue? I thought for sure. Aw, thank you, friend. See them pop out of the walls? That's gooning. Oh, that's what gooning is. I was curious. What is an excellent artist, Ali? Which is why you make that joke every time FF said it. A fan of what? I see. Can't believe you just called me out like that. That's not gooning, that's harpooning. Hey! I think I found the place. Yo. Buff. Try. I knew that wouldn't work. Go. Buff. Fortitude. I was looking for protein. I'm out of blood. Can I frenzy? No? Okay, yeah, I hear it on the hey you now. We have almost no blood. That's gonna have to be okay. Oh, you know what? We've got this thing. How does this work? Use the chalice to feed from it and gain its stored vitae. I'm using it. Well. That should work. I agree. Okay, it would be super nice, but it's not necessary. We just did it for Pisha anyway. Ow. Wait a second. Try again. It must be empty because it says it fills as you kill. It also says it has 7 points in it. There's a bug if it's on the right side of the inventory. Gotcha. That is an interesting bug. I can't drop anything though. What would I do without my fleshy ball or this random purse I found? Incorrect placement of the stinky sippy. Just pick them up again though after you drop them. I was a little worried, I admit. I'm not gonna drop my mummy fetish. Okay, there we go. Wait, now it's on both sides. Do I get 2? And just one doesn't work? Oh. Oh boy. I love that I get to see that fully rendered. It just always puts it on the right. Before doing that. Okay, I am still missing blood. I just have to drop one thing. Our blood has been refilled. You got too much crap? These are memories. What would I do without fleshy ball? What would I do without bubblegum? This is for if I need to act human, you know? I'll just pop in a piece of bubblegum. Non-humans don't do that. This is my purse now. These are books in case I learn to read one day. This is estrogen, very important. This is morphine for selling to people. This is a blurry photo of a Nosferatu in case I need to blackmail the, Amarilla, I guess. Or just Vampire Society at large. This is a picture of Lily, my friend. What the hell? What? Why can't you consume the estrogen? I can't consume the morphine either. I assume that's just for at home personally. This is Vivi's autographed photo. I could probably drop my $2,000. It would make me too powerful. This goon hasn't been gooning lately. You can tell because he's still alive. That's fair. I had noticed before. It seemed like I got better at video games after I got on HRT, but I was also older at that point. But it really seemed like it, you know? And I found out there's like one thing that backs me up, and it's like, yeah, that's because you're better at video games when you're less depressed. And you know what that lines up to? It turns out having less mental anguish just generally helps you at tasks. Oh, true, bestie. What I'm saying is, imagine me even worse and be grateful that I'm not that bad anymore. That's why you're still bad at gaming. Don't you worry. Hey, you. Good news, everyone. I found the vampire. Okay, biting takes so long, but it is just the most overpowered thing against a single opponent. You got the unarmed combat to back it up. Okay. Bezos has consumed, or not consumed, has assumed direct control. I'm gonna go to ads in a minute, and I still have no idea where to go. If anything starts happening, I'll pause. Otherwise, I'll continue wandering in despair. I freaking knew it was the statue. I can't even do... Sorry if you heard you working. I don't think it comes up on mic. You're mowing, right? I heard someone talking about like, oh, the neighbors decided to mow. And I was just sitting here smug like, we have an electric lawnmower. We can mow anytime. Okay, ad has actually started. Front yard looks so good. Oh my gosh, the front yard needed it. I will be back in just a few minutes. See you very soon. Back. I've cut the VOD. Hopefully the game isn't about to end in like 30 seconds. No, that's not true. We're going to end this, and then we still have to fight the guy. Oh my gosh, Night Flare, thank you. Welcome back, Night Flare. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back, Cass. Welcome back, Arrow. Welcome back, Sinzu. You can put something in this. Welcome back, Panda, but why? Oh. Wait, where's my particles? Shoot. Now it just shocks me. Where's the fun in that? Okay, now my head will feel better. Thank you, friend. Oh, he turned around. What the heck?
Play.
Rude. Oh. I see. I didn't expect the large swords at neck height.
Play.
Oh, wait, blocking works? Omnidirectionally? Oh, I thought he was down for the count. Oh. Oh no, you're pretty funny too, Banana. Okay, that was awful, but think I can get them to come to me? Nope. They're just so ready. You have the immune to neck height sword traps and also burning crossbows feet. There's your problem. To be fair, they're not immune. They just know better than to walk onto the pressure plate so far. Did he not know where I was? Okay. I'm not sure I can actually be hurt while transforming, which is something I've suspected for a minute, but not something I wanted to test. Seems like I can be hurt while transforming back. Well, maybe not. Okay. Now we're super stealthy. Now we're saving, also. Here, see how stealthy we are? Jeez. Close. That was actually almost it. And I bet if we angled him differently so he blocked crossbow bolts for us, it would have been it. You must wait to use that. We can only have one block out at a time. This pain. Why is he so resistant to being fed upon while he's being distracted by birds? You try to grab him, you end up with a mouthful of magic bird. That makes sense. They've already seen me. Is he so resistant being fed upon while being distracted by birds? Yes. Okay, new strat. Okay, that's out. That's technically the only gun I'm capable of wielding. With proficiency, at least. Okay, I hit him. He's still shooting. I don't think this is it. They refuse to walk down here. They were looking around. I thought it was safe. Okay. New plan. I tried to jump over the pressure plate. I'm sorry. I'm not even putting up with it for a second anymore. Good plan right up to the point where you got sliced apart by a sword trap. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like that was the point where things started to fall apart. I didn't even notice this guy until now. At which point it was briefly a very bad plan. You being things? I wish I was being things. I didn't notice there were 4 of them this whole time. It feels like sometimes I'm able to skirt the pressure plate, other times not so. It looks like I should be able to. I feel severely disadvantaged from my choice. In this one hallway in particular. Okay, 3 beetles is apparently all it takes. I thought, you know, just one? I can handle just one, as long as I stay out of view of the other ones. Those guys are worse than the werewolf. That's actually true. You know, they're just, trained crossbowmen with flaming crossbow bolts. By rights, it should be pretty bad. They set up this area to be, you know, defensed. Really rough. I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything that, like, let me get over there easier. And also making an excuse to let my health come back a little bit. Here it's pretty common. It's a pretty combat heavy SynCon. Oh, you meant fraction. That is what they say. I thought you were dead. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That was Ravens. I can't believe I went so many times and I didn't even notice there were people also shooting me from behind. Like, legitimately, it feels like they only showed up a little bit ago. Jeez. I've already sucked the rest of this whole temple dry, so there's no one to replenish. Should have been gentler on these people. No. I wouldn't have even taken him down either. Or did it? Ah, jeez. We can get our sneak up to 9. I was just thinking, what if that one point of sneak? What if that one point of sneak allowed us to get up there undetected? You have a grenade or possibly a small tactical nuclear bomb. I could have asked Nines for a grenade, but I chose not to because I wanted to be all cool and handle it all on my own. I have a small amount of flamethrower. That's all the flamethrower I got. Okay, I'm almost dead. Feel like you want to save the flamethrower? Unfortunately, I didn't. That card game demo was so short, you already finished it all. That little puff is all I had left. I can rapidly click that, though. Basically tutorial with some story, but it was fun. That's good. I think if I'm crouching, I just don't get hit. It's a shame all his blood is already spoiled. Maybe now that I've got a straightaway, I can poorly use a gun at him. Oh, he's coming? One of them moved. That's actually huge. Wait, did he move or did he die? He just moved. They both moved into far more suckable positions. This is ideal. Saving. Save. Thank you. It was fun. It was literally Inscription. Inscription's fun. I still need to try Casey's one. Reload. Reload your crossbow. They both moved into far more suckable positions. This is ideal. You can. No! Casey's mod is fun. Remember when you got that gun? Found a lone police officer in a dark corner, just sucked him dry merely for being there. This is a different gun. And also, it wasn't just because he was there. There were a lot of other reasons. Eventually, he won't have an arm to pull the crossbow anymore. Please, I need a refill so badly. So now I just do that 2 more times? I have to assume there's 2 more on the other side for the other 2 statues I need. I was thinking if there was like a specific I needed. And in this lighting, it doesn't look like it. Was the way in. There are more people around here, which is either a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how they're positioned and how heavily armed they are. Suspicious. Get up. Wait a minute. I thought you were dead. Oh, here's the question. Did I save after I got the last one? No. No, I didn't. It's okay, we're stronger than we were before. Immediately dies. Surprise goon attack. A surprise goon is never worth it. You've been gooned! No, not again! I get more defensive when I wolf out, and I get better at grabbing and eating people. It's very efficient. There, we did it even better. He's always getting gooned on. I know, it's too much sometimes. What's so funny, Cass? You think it's funny people come out of the woodwork and just start gooning on me? That's life in the goon factory, I guess. Knife player, why? Am I gooned life hard enough already? Oh! Thank you. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do it. Jeez, Twitch streamer life. People always gooning at and around me, telling me to drink more water. Not seeing the balls thrown anymore either. Wait. No, I just saw it. The balls are still on the screen. I just saw one. Nice catch, knife player. Thank you for the stretch, Isa. I am wielding bubblegum. Thank you for the hat and the lights. No, the only thing I messed with was the lightning, and that was because it was freezing the gameplay before. Train to Jadeness. Train of Kradnas. I love that I'm wielding the bubblegum. Cat. We'll save. Dragon. Plant. Green. Cat. It would make a lot of sense if there was an order. They do all have different kinds of pedestals. Okay. This one had the cat on it. I'm pretty sure. The other ones, Hey, I totally knew what I was doing.
You've become a grave disappointment.
Swirly, very swirly.
This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end here.
My purpose isn't your
You were never more than a pawn, Kindred. Puppet of those who drew the boundaries on your horizon. It was I who sensed in you the power to right the balance of this city. It will give me no joy to bring you final death.
Boss fight. Not your puppet or anyone else's.
You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Whatever, I can hit you with beetles. Whoa! Jeez. This, is perhaps less brute forceful than I assumed. Oh, it's Cthulhu time now. She's not as difficult as those two crossbow guys. Unclear. Traditional legends of the mysterious East, I think it's a gold slug. Yeah.
This was not meant to be your destiny. You were never more. You will have.
Maybe I should block. Maybe I've been spoiled. Every, like, actual fight hasn't been that hard. Really? Here, though, I do just have to straight up fight her. Two of them. They're Slytherin real zoomy like. You did it? You beat the Dark Souls 2 DLC? You beat the Dark Souls 2 DVD? Congratulations, Cassidy. Good thing I made myself extra sneaky. Oh yeah, I can put on a jacket. Proud of that bun? I'm proud of that bun too.
Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but you were never more than. You will have.
The ice one? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Ilium Luis. The Ivory King. Ming Zhao just killed the game. I gotta say, as much as I like the whole game up to this point, I really like the whole game up to this point.
You've become a great... You were never... You will have time.
Your stinky sippy contain any juice, or is it still glitched? It has 2 points in it now. I sucked out a bunch of them. I do have to drop something in order to drink from it, but that's not necessarily a huge deal. Well, that's a little bit on me. I wasn't watching my discipline running out. Good, it works. Oh yeah, I kind of dismissed it as not something I could use in combat because it didn't work the one time I tried to use it like that, and I just assumed that wasn't it.
Become a grave disappointment, Kindred. You were never more than a pawn, Kindred. You will have time to ponder.
Would it work if I just stake her real fast? I've had a stake since the beginning of the game. Wait, we never spent that XP. So when we go in there, we get 5 XP immediately, which we could use. Only one way to find out. I cannot remember what I said. Not even a little bit. Steak? Oh, steak. Right. It increase our dodge. Like a little bit. I can't even use it. It's a farce. It's been a farce this whole time. Okay. I'll go in.
You've become. You were never. You will have.
I have to sit there and watch her transform, but she doesn't just give me the same benefit. I'm sorry, this one's gonna be really rough. Bring me into the sanctum.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end here. You were never. You will have time.
Have you tried the bat skill? I have the bat skill. I've never done this with melee, but it looks rough. All I got. I could use Burrowing Beetle. It works, but I don't think I have enough blood to actually reduce her HP that way.
You were never. You will have.
Ghostly bats. We became too charismatic right at the end. We don't have enough to get the bat skill. We can send a wolf. We can get Spectral Wolf. We'll see it at the very least. A woo. I didn't even get to see it. It seems like after I disarm her, though. Now, it's going to grow into another one of her. That's a huge problem. But I can absolutely just run around her right side, and she doesn't seem to be very good at hitting me there. Stop it. Or she can just pummel me immediately.
You've become a grave.
Timing, I equipped my gum.
You were never. You will have time.
You need to deploy Doritos chip. Thank you. Confirmed I am not invulnerable during that. Not at all. Shoot, I tried to get protein before this happened. Look at the HP bar.
You've become...
I am filled with despair.
You were never more... You will...
We do not have flamethrower. I hate that this is going better. Uzi might do okay damage with low firearms. If you're ready for the recoil. Think so? Is this an Uzi? This doesn't look like a droid to me. Or a drone, rather. But maybe it will be the absolute solver for my situation. Back 10. You don't know guns? I don't know guns either.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination.
The range combat is 2. If I can get it up to... I can get it up to 4. That was really funny. That's some sort of firearm. It's some sort of... You'd think, I'd be better at holding it, at the very least. Well... But I could have the wolf, though.
You were never more than a... You will have...
It does nothing. Whoa. That, however, does something. It drains all my blood, but also... What are you shooting? Beetles. I can conjure beetles to, attack my enemies. However, I super don't have enough magic resources to do that. Normal vampire stuff, exactly. It's super lame. I could just leave and buy blood. Now here's the thing, is I'd have to go through like this whole quest to do that though. It worked really well though. It did. If I had like blood packs at my disposal, it seems like that would just be it. Like I could just nope out of it by doing that. No blood packs, not a one. I've got 4 points in my smelly sipper. You drunk them all? I drunk them all in order to deal with other little stuck points. I should be able to sip this. All the ones I found, at least. I was trying not to hoard them. I drank most of them, honestly, during the, He's so thirsty. I'm pretty thirsty. There's like a crap gauntlet segment towards the end of the Chinatown segment of the game. I think I had like a bunch of them right then.
You've become a grave
Purpose isn't yours, not a puppet. Whatever, but before I say that, my ranged combat is 2. Oh, that's because it's perception, not dexterity. I made this mistake before. Oh well. We can actually wield the Mac-10. It has a range combat requirement of 5. We've got it up to 4. So if we blood buff... Oh god. It just started going. Oh wait, but I forgot. Perception. Blood buff does nothing. It's the physical ones only. I love this gun. I'm kind of figuring it out. It didn't super help though. Infinite blood would do it. That's a big ask, but still.
You've become a grave disappointment. You were never... You will have...
Normal amounts of recoil, very normal amounts of... Excuse you? I was looking at my character. No, I was even trying to watch. I was just not doing a very good job of it.
You've become a grave...
If this was a larger area, would you rather have infinite blood and no games, or games Infinite games, but no game. Infinite games, but no games seems kind of like a situation a lot of people find themselves in. Did we play through an ad? I think we played through an ad. They missed nothing.
You were never more than a pawn, Kindred. Puppet of those who drew the boundaries
Literally you.
on your horizon. You will have time to...
Rude. Okay, let me out. I need to fight your child. I need to not let protein run out. Okay, I see a method here. It's just not working in practice. We cut an arm off. We fight the arm. We go back to her, fight another arm off. And then fight that arm. Ideally before it grows up, but she just comes by and kills me, so...
You were never more... You will have...
I see the vision for the fight. It's just unfortunately, numbers might be a bit off.
You were never... You will have time to...
Whatever. Jeez. And not watching my protein meter. And suffering final time.
You've become a...
Hello.
You were never more... You will...
Please. I've been giving you so much credit. Maybe I just let him grow. They didn't even do anything. Maybe I just let them grow, live their own lives, start their own Quijin somewhere else. But nope. No, I wasn't watching anymore. Maybe it isn't good what I was doing. No, that can't be right. That's the best we've ever done. I feel like we utterly disarm her, which is not an HP threshold you actually have to aim. I'm realizing. We got one. Another one fully formed. That's unfortunate. Are these going to keep multiplying if I cut this one's arms off too? This is something we need to consider. But it's becoming more manageable. It feels like I'm learning. I have settled into whatever this is and adapting myself to my environment. No, just deconstruct her. She can't reach her across the arena anymore. She can only spit across the arena. Please. I'm so close. Don't do this to me. Maybe if I was just going to sit there and cry, I would have found it. This is what I'm learning about this game. The entities. I need to pound them while they just sit there crying. Before it gets to be too late. No, I wasn't looking. Number one thing to improve on is actually look. And also find a way to hit them. I feel inspired. I know what we're doing. No. Rough. I admit it's extremely hard just to hit the worms on the floor. True. That's true. I admit I'd heard some people talk about how it's like, oh yeah, they definitely ran out of time near the end. It could have been way better, but I still like what we got. And I'm hearing and feeling that opinion a little bit. Why are you already growing? Oh, hey, that's actually not so bad. That's not bad at all, even. Oh, just let me out. This is the best we've ever done. Maybe. Wait, no, her arms grow back anyway. Okay. I've learned. It looks like cutting off arms is good. Try your best to ignore the ads it creates. Like, honestly, just wail on her, I guess. But, like, look how weak she gets when she's armless. I say this like it's an uncommon trait for a creature to get easier to beat up when you remove their arms. Rude. Okay, we accidentally used all of our blood for blood heal. Which is a problem because we actually can't hurt her without it. But hey. They're pretty easy to beat up even with arms. True. But like... if I was trying, it'd be different. Or you mean in-game or outside game? Because in-game, I'm trying. Outside game, it depends more on the vibe. so rough. We've managed to get her down to almost half. I have to tie you up. I have a couple tests to tell for sure. I'm down for science. I'm so happy for her that she still got to charge while flinching. Punch. We can do one dodge. And we can increase our resistance to bashing damage, but only bashing damage, which I assume is what the tentacles do, so. The charge is aggravated damage, which is the hardest to defend against. No. I need to not hit her when she charges, because when you do that, she turns around and hits you with the full charge damage. We're actually improving, which is surprising to me. Yeah. Gross. We did do better when we invested in dodge. Finance? Should we invest in finance? I turned my nose up at blood packs earlier. I was like, psh, I don't need your blood packs, you weird creep. Because, like, I can find food just fine. That's not what they're for. They're for healing and blooding up mid-combat. Jeez. I admit most of this is... I'm just jealous of her tentacles. Work. I love you too, Cass. We do have a blood pack, but it's a rather small one. Well, it's not nearly as big as I'd like. The lunge attack? I literally don't understand it. Honestly, a lot of these slash attacks I don't really understand. Okay. I was aiming burrowing beetles at the dismembered arms. I don't know how efficient that is when we're trying to save on flood. Also, the game crashed again. It's doing its best. I was not looking at my protein. Oh yeah, the game disappeared for a hot moment. Not too long though. Yeah, it crashed. Game disappeared for me too. I feel like I'm getting good. That's such a coincidence. Game disappeared for you too. You hear but do not see the game. There it is. Oh, wait. Wait, did it disappear? Wait, did it disappear like mid-fight? I thought he was saying... like... it vanished when it crashed. Mid-fight. The where game screen was what the heck? Alright. No!
You've become a great...
No! Let me out of here!
You were never... You will...
I was about to say, okay, I'm gonna go, like, maybe purchase some resources or something. I do not want to go back to that creep and do what it takes to get blood packs again. Which, you know, might make things a little difficult. Yeet. I'm getting out of here. We have so much money. Certainly that should be able to buy my way to a victory, right? Capitalist, no! I just know the kind of world I'm living in. I can't punch. My hands are all full of bubblegum. We can freaking find our way out here. There's no bus stops in the temple, unfortunately. I just thought I should probably save before I get too far away in case I get irreparably lost, because I just realized the way I went, it was I jumped down from there. I don't actually know if I can go back at this point. Honestly, it seems like no. It seems like this is it. Your stream, it's lovely. Champ, you're breathtaking. Good night. Good night, Isa. I love you so much. I've got bad news. I don't think I can actually leave in, like, to restock or anything. Thank you for the head pats. Get lots of rest. See you tomorrow. Stay warm in my jacket. There's so much more green than Baja Blast. I don't know what that is. My sincerest apologies. But we're trapped in here. This is our life now. Am following soon. Good night in advance, Cassidy. Hope you get lots of rest too. You looked up a strategy for this lady, but it's not great. Is it cheesy? They're requiring a bunch of stuff we don't have. Not in that sense.
You've become a grave disaster. You were never... You will...
Feel free to share. It's been an hour. Run around Ming, always try to stay behind her so she can't hit you and hit her in the tail. That's kind of what I've been trying. No arms? But I was so onto something. I do keep getting arms as well. Yep. Looks like you want to kill the babies before they turn into big monsters. They are... Okay, so the only attack that seems to hit them on my claw attack cycle is the final one. It feels super awkward. But I can't really switch off of claws that easily. Oh no! I'm glad to know I was on the right track. And the reason I'm switching to the claws because I don't know if anything else actually does meaningful damage. This fight is just a slog. It's slug more like. It's sad because I see what they were going for. I can imagine a world where this was good. Hoping there was some kind of gimmick or something like, oh, destroy the Mystic Crystal in the ceiling and she'll explode, but no. Not exactly something you could sneak or talk your way out of. I kind of assumed that was the deal with the tentacles. I thought like, oh, I found it. She is she is so much more staggerable and less effective without tentacles, but also the room becomes filled with weaker versions of her, and not weaker by much. No, not that one. I'm a fool. I almost figure out how to dodge that. Yeah, see, I can't even aim at her tail. My attack cycle is just too high. This fight was made by wolf haters. Well, there's an hour left to stream. I was kind of sad about what would happen if I did beat this today. I didn't have any plans for tomorrow. What I'm saying is this is good. At the very least, it's a pleasant fight to listen to. This is it, though. I mean, I'm almost dead, so it could be going better. Good night, Cass. I love you so much. Lots of rest. Sinzu also says good night, and he hopes he heard you. Or he hopes you heard him. Ow! Ow! Sorry the light show broke. Good luck finishing the game. You got this. Thank you. I'll try. Have you considered gun? I did try gun. Call me Vash the Stampede because I did try gun. I can get up to... I can get up to 5 ranged combat. Finished another demo. It was also pretty short, and you're not gonna believe this. It was also literally Inscription. Incredible. We can use this gun. I mean, it's not doing nothing. It is doing something. You can technically use the other guns, just not as effectively. Lawmaker's stance on kid's first gun. I can technically use the guns, it's just, you know. I'm taking less damage, but I'm also dealing a lot less. You gotta break one more time, but I will be right back. See you very soon. Oh, I accidentally hit Alt F4 on OBS. That's not the button combination I meant to hit. Thank you for asking. No, I do not wish to exit. Welcome back. I was trying to fix the The lack of animation going on with the... Oh, it crashed. That's fine. I was trying to fix the lack of animation going on with the shock reading. Hello again, friend at arms. Welcome back, Aero. It's okay. We're right next to a save anyway. It turns out in Warudo, when you do a streamer bot action, which is the version that doesn't lag out Warudo and also the gameplay I found out, it stops the whole script, the whole blueprint. That's the only explanation I can think of. The Warudo streamer bot integration, if you can call it that, is held on by like duct tape and a prayer, so I wouldn't doubt it. So it's still broken for now, but I'll just go back. Thankfully, before I started messing with it, I made a copy, and I messed around on the copy. So I can just load up the original version. Add the particle effects in, which were not the issue. And I'll be back to normal. Sadly, normal means the animation doesn't entirely line up with the actual feedback, but you know. I'll put up with that if it means not having gameplay lag out. I thought it would just be me lagging out, which is technically true. If you weren't watching gameplay streamed through Warudo. Okay, that one needs to go. But if you weren't watching a gameplay capture through Warudo, then I wouldn't get to be transparent in front of it. You know, priorities. No! I hit her and she turned. All we have to do is twice as well as we've done so far. And I think I can do that. Because we've gotten her to half. So we just have to do that, but twice in the same run. And we'll have it. Please. Now, if I could be Wolf with gun, that would be ideal. I could actually deal damage over here. Actually ridiculous. I could do damage at melee, but then also take out the arms. Fight, and then fight again. Yeah. We just have to do it in, like, 2 lots. I waited too long. There's no reason to wait, I'm pretty sure. Stop it. See, we just have to do a little over twice that good. And we've done that twice. Which means, temporally speaking, we've already beaten it. Also, I might save mid-fight if that's possible. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Because I'm terrified of the possibility of overusing blood and being in an unwinnable position without realizing it. But if we're doing, like, really good, if we get it, like, an amazing run, we might do that. This isn't going to be that. I'm just thinking about when I'll get to rip Sebastian apart with my bare hands. It's that kind of thought that keeps me going. Reason to keep fighting the tentacle monster. Yeah. And that's what I get to fight Sebastian after this. I still wanted to be friends with her. I'm not entirely convinced she had it out for maybe. Maybe we could have done just Stabby and come back for her. You know, if maybe actually the Anarchs and the Quaijin could have had an alliance. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of drama in there that doesn't involve me. Happened before my time. Apparently a lot of murder was involved, so that's a factor. I don't know, sounds like a lot of politics to me. See me take a trip? Maybe that's a tactic. Can't get me if I'm on the ceiling. No. I feel like I've got the deeps, if nothing else. I should have been keeping an eye on that. Wow. That's all of my health. I admit, I was getting greedy, and it was because I almost got her down further than I ever had before. Full combo is always a bad idea. when I'm facing the front. What a pose. I see ya. Now see, we're doing great, but here's the problem. I am also completely out of blood. As much despair as I was filled in earlier, I am filled with even more. New levels. Wait a minute. Why did we get some? Never mind. We got a lot of blood for some reason. Also, Ming's at half. Ming did get at half. It's evidence. I admit, I gave up a little bit. My soul left my body a little bit. See, I feel like this is the gimmick, or the intended gimmick. Is you can cut her arms in order to stun lock her. The problem is she just does so much damage, and then you have to deal with the clones. We forgot to keep an eye on protein. So squishy. Hey. Maybe remembering block exists will help me here. Maybe it'll help with the lunge that I can't evade any other way. I feel like for cutting the arms, I should be able to just pick them up and slurp them down like snack packs, but having them animate and fight me as smaller copies of the boss, that's also fair, I suppose. They're too busy with the zoomies. You know, I'd also be okay if they just did the zoomies. Immediately forgets to block. Dies for it. Maybe I can just sneak on by. Blocking actually not as helpful as I thought. Oh. There is another way. It's dishonest, disingenuous, despicable, and for many disappointing. This game has a console. And with that, I can give myself additional items. Like, for instance, several blood packs, which I would gladly go out and procure myself if I could leave this horrible place. And I think in the very likely event that we can't get through this today, we might just do that. You'd say reload a save before you enter Temple of Doom. Then you'd have to take all those crossbow guys again. Yeah. Well, I'll have a look when I next reload. They put gum in my hand. Ow. Panda, why? Honestly, full beetle gets really close. That's all the blood I got. I'm dry. If you had 1 or 2 more blood packs to shoot magic bugs or whatever, this would be fine. Exactly. Like if I go to Temple Interior, here's the other problem that I'm ignoring. I gotta go through this whole dang quest in order to reopen the shop to sell blood packs, and I could load this one back up and then do all the crossbowmen again. Senzu, would you forgive me if I cheated? I have to start at the freaking taxi driver all over again. I might be able to get out earlier from before I did that drop down. What if you also consoled away your money so it's like you did go shopping? Okay, but this is ignoring that I also can't buy blood packs because I removed the source of them. But yeah, I can drop some money on the ground or something. I'll go buy estrogen to make up for it. How about that? Also, would you look at the console for what? You murdered someone since then? Huh? Hmm? All he wants is a murder story and he sells packs. That's not it. He wants me to replace the source. It's what he said to you? Well, regardless. Give me a second. me get the flashing portal off the screen. You finding out you lived a privileged life because you're handsome and talk good. This reload is for making absolutely sure you can't leave Chinatown Temple once you're in it. I'll be honest, I was about to cheat blood packs onto my... I think I could probably get out from this point. Actually, one of these quick saves... Not that. But one of them was before we dropped down. It was before the basement. Hold on. The one right before this. I thought that was the one we just loaded. Okay, so actually we have to do the whole thing again. I thought we saved before we dropped down there, but I take it that's gone.
Hey, you!
Hey, you. Also... Oh, that's the door. We may not be able to leave the temple once we're in it. I'll have to see if it opens after we take these guys out. Don't know whether you can or not. It appears I can't. It's got that super lock on it. Okay, we already have console. I just found out it wasn't enabled by default, but the patch that either you load a very early save, get your resources, fight through the whole temple again, and then fight Ming or cheat. Yes. Or I become incredibly good and keep trying until I get it, which I think is actually possible. However, it would take more time than is reasonable or frankly entertaining, I believe. Oh, hold on, we are in there. Give me a second, Ming. Now, what I would like There are a lot of cheats in here. Like, we could actually just have infinite blood. But I think with just a couple of packs, we'd be able to do it. I'll take the blue blood thing. Unindicated item. We have 2 blue blood packs. Can we do it? Are we broken? Or not? We were not watching Protein. Okay. Drop something. You drop like 2 things. Oh. Oh, there it is. Only 1 though, which is weird. Use this first, the Odious Chalice. I was trying to hold out, but honestly, our cheated blood pack. Does it make it fair if the game also cheats? I couldn't attack and then it crashed. Okay. And find a factory for entity V discipline projectile. Null entity and util pre-cache other V discipline. Just perform a sleep. Good night, friend. Hope you get lots of rest. Good luck. Thank you. Get one. If you're cheating, that's the amount you're cheating. Unless I want to spawn in like a stronger one. Okay. What if Beetle?
You've become a You were never more than... You will have...
Use this. That didn't even take her to half this time. It must have been some lucky shots last time. Or did so dang much. Sit, please. Oh. We potentially have it. I'll keep my blood pack. You're getting a lot better at this. Well, thank you. You believe in me? I feel... Okay, given infinite tries, I could definitely do it. Honestly, I could probably do it in a couple days of tries, you know? I don't know if it would be very fun to watch, though. I admit I'm boosting my chances a little bit at this point. I hacked in a blood pack. And if I still can't get it, I might just hack in a blue blood, or a elder blood pack. No. So far, we haven't used it. I think we're about to. Drop my gum. Drop, clipboard. Use the Odious Chalice, which we got legitimately. And use my cheating blood pack because I was about to die. It's honestly not that much of a cheat, it turns out. Okay. That one does not exist. You can add a stack if you want. That's even cheatier. Client-side particles maxed out. Is that what the problem's been? You have the money to buy them, to be honest. Yeah, but I never talked to the guy to get that back. I feel a little bad. Scroll up or down. Cursor up or down to scroll. Does nothing. Oh, I have to do give. Okay. Well, I don't get to do that because I can't spell. Elder Vitae pack. Maybe I'm just too dumb to deserve to. Ow. Drop. You're dropping bubblegum. You're dropping purse. We are sucking down the odious chalice. Aggressively drops purse at them. It's my way of saying I don't know them anymore. Here's my purse. I no longer know you. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, I hate to do it, but I am gonna drink the blood just because... But I'm so close! But I'm literally out of blood over here, and protein's about to run out. And as soon as that happens, it's not gonna be going like this anymore. I can consider it. Imagine if I reloaded extra times earlier, when instead I just slurped down an Elder VtM pack. Ow! No! No! Okay, we're snoozing. We're keeping this going. The game is crashing. Oops. Ow. Purse. Stinky sipper. That was not a very good one. That was also very dumb. Okay. Hold on. Give that another go. Oh. Thank you. Force energy drink on you. Thank you. Get it right through my pores. That one was fun. Not so good, though. I'm trying to like also attack them. It's not really working out, and also it's a heck of a lot to keep track of when I'm also keeping my buffs up. Oh, thank you, Banana. Oh. I didn't suck the elder juice because I didn't deserve it. You always deserve it. Aw. I don't feel like I deserve the elder juice all the time. Ow, rude. I lost it. It blew my opportunity. It was a few attempts ago. You'll be the grandparent that always spoils me. You're like barely older than me. Banana's age real fast. It's not a banana. But like 100 years in internet age? Yeah, but me too, though. as soon as I get distracted and start looking at the arms, everything starts going south every time. They're not that hard to deal with when they're fully grown. Let's stop. As bad as this looks, we haven't had any juice yet, and now we literally need it. That's also age pass. That's true. But I'm also a mouse. I didn't actually consume. Fair enough. Okay. You're a slime mouse, you don't age anymore? Really? That's very valuable information. He cares about caps, huh? Probably. You're not a slimatologist. Me either. We're back. Also nice, by the way. Ah! I forgot, if you hit her when she starts to move, she redirects into you. Be the blue blood. We're full on cheating at this point. I was like, oh, I'll use it last to see if, oh, could I have done it without it? Not this time. I want it. Well, what I want most is to come back to this tomorrow and not have this look at me. Take more blood. I wanted to feel earned still. Slide you a blood pack under the table. Here, don't tell nobody. I'll be honest, I don't actually know how to give myself more than one at a time. Give me the Prince blood. Thank you. Ow. It is funny, I think the pillar legitimately doesn't hurt. Okay. You know what? I really don't want to use them. But there they are. Because as much as I don't want to use them, I also really don't want to come back here. Then. Is she like bigger? I don't think so. I think I'm just running out of blood, like in real life or something. I don't want to make another one and eat it immediately. It would feel so bad. I feel like I've cheated myself. Do I feel regret? I'm not sure. Sarcophagus key. Why do we need this?
Where to?
I need to buy supplies. Take me to Mercurio's.
Word is you turned your back on the Camarilla. I don't understand. I served these people for 30 years. They've always treated me well. I think you're making a big mistake. But I'm not gonna stop you. I got no death wish.
Trying to have me killed. Nothing personal against you. Now I need guns. Alright, you'll switch sides too. Buy some guns. Yo! Body armor? I should have checked this. To be honest, I kind of just wanted to be free, you know, out in the world to breathe and say. Take me back to my hate. Should have probably sold. Have an unread email. I'm so. No advice? Yeah, what's your advice? Don't open it? Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I'm probably not going to open it. Make a new save. I apologize, but also, geez. Also, I had a blood pack. It's a little different from the ones I used, but I had one. Just pretend that's like the ones that I ate. Eventually did not put that on. What is... What? I got the Galgium. Holding this rough-hewn amber stone gives you a sense of peace and even a glimmer of hope for salvation. You're able to hold the effect of most passive disciplines longer, as long as you possess Galgium. Iterations are increased by 25%. That's a gift Heather got you? Oh. That's nice. I feel I could have done it with less, with fewer blood packs. But to be honest, we were getting up on the end of the game and I'm out of snoozes.